Welcome back. Onde dem. Ya. Divisinya apa sekarang? Kemarin divisi 2 guys, malah ngostrek sampai divisi 3. Ya, Lotusnya besar banget kotaknya. Pastinya besar juga. Okay guys, don't forget to like and subscribe. Pogba. Yes.
So it is that time again. Every team looks to write its own special script. Moments like this are to be savoured. Hopes are high. A good start. That is what they all want. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And we're underway. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, I can tell you, Peter, that raw pace is something that always frightens defenders, and Barcola here has it in droves. He's a willing runner too, which makes him so effective against teams that like to play that high defensive line. So good luck catching him once he gets in behind.
Yeah, the easiest way to... And a chance! It's hit the upright. Just off target.
Well, the look on his face says it all.
Platini. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Great vision. Oh, no joy this time. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. It's a good ball out wide. Dembele. It's a pretty loose pass. Ribery. Can he get on the end of this? Now it's Barcola. Barcola! Goal! France! And there it is, his 10th goal, his first mini milestone. You don't keep those outs. He knew, he just knew.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
He's gone for goal! It's loose. Oh, what has happened here? Shot contains a shot! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Knocks it out wide. And here's Barcola, cross flung in towards the middle. Could move up a gear here. Dembele, and the shot! Ribery. France are very much in charge here, dominating possession and a goal to the good. Threads one in. Look at the space here. Chance! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
He's definitely living up to the occasion here. He just loves being out there amongst it.
Little pass back. And it's Zaire Emery. And here's Barcola. Nice control. And he's had a hit. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, he's been caught napping. Koundé's cross. Ekitike looking to be a menace in the final third. Barcola. Now it's Thuram. Oh, we expected better. He's having a shot! He's tried one! It's in! France are back on level terms. Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
France grab the equaliser and we're all square.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Another pass just keeps it ticking over.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Tries a shot! Goal! France! And they're back in front! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
France take the lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
He can run onto that. Barcola is onto this. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Koundé did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. France heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Mbappe receives it in a good position here. Tries to pass it through. It's a promising position. Played into them. Oh, smashing header! He's done very well to get to that.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
France with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Brilliantly cut out. And now a sudden chance to counter. Just 5 minutes left until the break. Now there's a fine ball. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence. Oh, what a climb! It's there! And they're at it again in double quick time. A great delivery and a finish to match.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. So the lead now is 2.
Well, there's only one team in it at the moment, and the question is, will...
A header! Yes! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made...
And the first 45 minutes are up.
Well, I think it's pretty much ideal so far, Peter. They won't be happy about conceding, but other than that, it's been really plain sailing.
France 3 ahead after a remarkable half. Who knows how many more will follow. So off we go once more. Mbappe. And it's Camavinga. Mbappe. Zaire Emery. Barcola. Looking for the run. Koundé's cross. And he shoots! Oh, great effort, but he's produced a save to match.
Well, probably not the best way to try and get back into this game, but it could spark something into life.
They've played it short. Backward it goes. And it's Koundé. France have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Ribéry. He's got away.
Such good technique.
Mignon breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. That's an imaginative pass. Good ball over the top. Oh, that's a fine interception. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Shapes to shoot! They've scored! There is a man right at the top of his game, and he just knows it. So smooth, a signature finish.
That was wonderful.
Great chance! He has done it! Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
France can have a goal, but it's hard to see it as anything much more than a consolation. Koundé, foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it. Platini is standing over this one. Platini! Always going over the top. Pavard being hounded, manhandled at times.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
Mbappe.
Mbappe really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Now it's Barcola. He's found a way through. There's the header! He's got a goal! Over the hills and far away! No catching them now! Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
As if 3 weren't enough, this is nigh on utopian. It's become a case of men against boys. He has a look up. It's a really well-measured ball. In it comes. Platini, played out to the right. He's shifting through the gears here. France can breathe again, just.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Gives it back. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Can he get it through? No, that's just wide.
Changement.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. And it's Ribéry. Platini. Ekitike. Oh, he's kept it out. That's a great save.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though. That's just playing it safe and simple.
And now they can spring out of defence. Just eases him off the ball. Camera. Platini. Now, can they get him away? And the finish! They've got to be quick to recover this. Guendouzi. That is ended up in no man's land. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Oh, it's Dembele. The final 5 minutes. That's a lovely, neat pass. Saliba spots it and intercepts. France looking to pass their way through. Kunde. And here's Thuram. Doué. A lot of space ahead of him. And that was very necessary. Now then, the ball's come loose.
Il y aura 4 minutes de temps additionnel.
Platini. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Tries to play it through. Can he get onto this? He's picked his way through. Barcola's cross.
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off.
Griezmann goes long. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Gendouzi. Now it's Doué. And that is as far as it goes.
Chers spectateurs,
France can celebrate now. They have...
Iya. Duh, duh. Gimana sih? Mana? Ini. Ya, sabar ya. Tuh, bisa rusak. Tuh, ya, ya. Selamat mau nyoba? Ayo suruh suruh. Nah, belum belum belum.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
Against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. And that gets things running. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Peter, I know people are probably going to knock me as being biased towards my trade, but when you have someone like this fellow, Josko Guardiola, on your side, it's hard not to pick him out. Such an extraordinary defender with an unconventional style, incredibly quick, and so good at carrying the ball forward. Keep your eyes on him.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. Nicely shaped ball. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Look at the space here. Foden! Danger averted for now. Ah, he's given it away. And the keeper takes decisive action. Engages and forces him off the ball. Now it's Palmer. Palmer. Oh, nicely intercepted. Azar is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Knocks it out wide. Guardiola is fouled. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. This looks like a more than decent chance to strike. Denied by a great piece of goalkeeping, and the keeper's given it away. There's a sharp little ball here. Paris Saint-Germain yet to have an attempt on goal. And this is Messi. Oh, that was vital. He can get that clear. Platini. Driving forward. Threads one in. And the finish! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
And now a sudden chance to counter. And it's made its way to him. Searching pass he's played there. Rijkaard. It's a searching pass. Oh, what has happened here? Shapes to shoot! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Ekitike really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
Paris Saint-Germain have broken through. It's 1-0.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Now it's Hazard. And it's played in. He gets big! Firm header just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
Well, that looks a decent ball. Foden cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Vitinha. Messi. And it's Messi. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Hazard. Oh, that's a fine interception.
Paris Saint-Germain can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
Rijkaard is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Pullet. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Tries to play it through. Bayer Leverkusen have a free kick. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Half-time nearly with us. They will be desperate not to concede here. Palmer proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Marquinhos defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Great defending, strong and determined.
Added time.
And they win it back again. Neatly clipped into space. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Just a
I
quick
thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football, plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
Paris Saint-Germain are 1-0 up at half-time, and it's all to play for. Here we go again.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Well, they're certainly pressing with purpose here. Well, there's a probing ball. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Paris Saint-Germain clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Pinches it off him. And it's Michel Platini. Aimed beyond the defence. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Well, there's your danger man, a title that is entirely justified. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation, no more, no less.
Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. It's their second corner of the game. And now they can spring out of defence. He won't be happy with that one. Can he get it through? Now there's a fine ball. Oh, smashing header! Marquinhos clears. A noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind them up in the process, Peter.
And here's Palmer. Cannavaro. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Not getting too much time on the ball here, that is good pressing. Time and again they are repelled. Now, can they get him away? And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Carvajal receives him in a wide position. Now, who's going to be first to this?
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Hazard. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Vitinha. He's going for goal! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, while the temptation's always there, Peter, I think it would be ill-advised of them to try settle for what they've got.
Hazard. Now, what about a counter-attack? Great run on the overlap here. That is good alertness. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. And it's Cannavaro. Now it's Hullet.
Paris Saint-Germain surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Now this could be a chance. Decent chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Substitution in progress.
Bayer Leverkusen have their second corner now. Keeper has taken decisive action. That has ended up in no man's land. Paris Saint-Germain are looking to go forward now. Oh, it's inches away from being a really good ball. Nicely weighted ball. Now it's Hullet. That's a lovely, neat pass. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Paris Saint-Germain leading here by this still precarious 1-0 margin. Cannavaro cuts it out. Just 5 minutes left. Great vision. He's on it. Can he get away? Chance for a shot! And that has been clubbed away.
Substitution.
Rijkaard gives it back, and that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He has found the way through. Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Bayer Leverkusen really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Ekitike does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Rijkaard. Oh, some tackle that. Now who's going to be first to this? And that will be the final act. Paris Saint-Germain have held on. They have doggedly, sometimes frantically, preserved the tightest of leads. Ekitike, voted man of the match, and deservedly so. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion.
Against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Well, as you can see, we've already started here. Germany have gone 4-3-3. Jim, how do you interpret that?
Well, one of the attacking advantages in this setup, Peter, is the impact that can be made between fullbacks and the attacking wide players. These combinations, when worked well, can be a real handful for any opposition, and we're likely to witness that again. You often see the wide man drift inside to allow the fullback to make the run out wide, and it can just throw the opposition off kilter.
Driven forward, Cannavaro calmly anticipates. Looking for options for movement. Oh, that's fabulous. He's made sure that's not getting through. And that has been clubbed away. And it's Michel Platini. Well, that has not gone well.
Luis Suarez really is a player who can do everything. He makes a more than decent target man, and his energy levels mean the opposition defence are constantly under pressure.
And that, I guess, is essential if you're going to play pressing football.
Well, that's right, as so many sides do these days. I hated playing against players like Luis Suarez. Not that too many met his standard in my time, but he just never let you rest, Peter. He was always around about you, and you knew he was going to pop up and cause you trouble at some stage, whether he was on the attack or whether he was defending.
Now it's Platini. Rijkaard. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Chance here to counter. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, that's nice. Valverde. Now this could be a chance. And the shot! Goal, Germany! And front. And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
So we have the first goal.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
That pass has been well intercepted. Now, what about a counter-attack? And it's Valverde.
Paris Saint-Germain really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Valverde charging forward, the ball at his feet. Valverde, this is promising. This looks... There's the shot! And it's in! And they're at it again in double quick time. One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Germany are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Ball driven towards the far post. And he's taking no chances there.
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Platini. Kukçu. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played. Well stopped.
De Bruyne. And here's the chance to counter. Cannavaro. De Bruyne. Ekitike. That's been cut out. Well played. Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Out to the left it goes. And he plays one through. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Now it's Neymar. And it's Valverde. Yaya Toure is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. And he shoots! Euphoria, utopia! And they are cavorting. They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
Germany find a position of real strength now. Rijkaard. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Valverde. Strong running down that left flank. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Well, that was as one-sided as it gets. Only one side have shown up here, and they're just tearing it up at will. And the action is back on the way.
Paris Saint-Germain really have played into their opponent's hands here, Peter, and they need to sharpen up. They'll get chances in this second half, I'm sure of that. They just have to make sure they don't waste them.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Maldini. It's a pretty loose pass. Ekitike. No, he's not getting past him there. Neymar. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Threads one in. Kukçu. De Bruyne. Oh, good read. And here's Neymar. Now it's Pelé. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Pullet was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Germany are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
And here's Hullet. Kupchu. No, again there's no way through. Tries to play it through. He has found the way through. Pele! He scored! Yet another goal in an awesome performance. They are in complete charge. A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
It's become a case of men against boys. And it's Kupchu. Iniesta. Neymar. Iniesta. Baresi does well to get it back. Kupchu. And it's Cannavaro. Some good work on the right flank here. And it's De Bruyne. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, easy pickings there. Iniesta can see things others simply cannot. Paris Saint-Germain are looking to break at pace. Iniesta. Iniesta. And he skips past his man. Oh, nice touch. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Pele. And this is Iniesta. It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. That's a good ball.
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
Oh, what a chance! They've scored! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Paris Saint-Germain grab a goal, but it's hard to see it as anything much more than a consolation. Pele. Kupchu. Now Platini.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it. Well, Peter, when you're up against a speedster, you've got to get to him early and not let him get into a stride, and they're just not doing that.
And that is as far as it goes. Paris Saint-Germain cannot spin this any other way. They came up against opponents.
Wih, 8.700. Ya, formasinya apa ya, guys? Level-level internasional kali ya? Berapa kemas per match ya?
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get
Hello,
ready to lock
everybody, and
horns.
welcome
This
to
is
today's
football
match.
at its finest.
Terus
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So it's down to business here.
There's a player below, Peter, that I admire on a professional and personal level, the one and only Raul.
He's just out on his own for consistency.
Indeed, and a terrific leader. Talent has to be backed up by hard work and tenacity, and he leads by example, hence the respect he commands.
Hazard with the delivery. Platini. Eder Militao. Caceres. And it's Caceres. Decent progress down the left. Oh, they can break here. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Kukcu.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Here's Caceres. Neither side especially adventurous early on. Pass is just off target. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. That has ended up in no man's land. And it's Azar. Can he get on the end of this? He's found some space. Crossed into the box. Ekitike looking to be a menace in the final third. And he's worked it through. And he's on his way!
Well, it seems as if the message has been issued by both managers, don't concede the opener.
Park Ji-sung. Palmer. Oh, nicely intercepted. And it's Azar. Platini. Driving forward. Looking to play him in. Oh, super find. Platini. He's given the time to pick a pass. Now, what about a counter-attack? He's picked his way through. Kukcu. Drilled in low. Cleared without complication. Played towards the other side.
Well spotted.
Rijkaard. Conte. Nicely weighted ball. Raul receives it in a wide position. Eder Militao. Oh, nice touch. And it's Kukcu. And this is Luis Suarez. Ekitike. Looking for a runner. That's been slipped through. Ekitike! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. they've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Oh, and the shot! Paris Saint-Germain have their second corner now. And now a sudden chance to counter. Eder Militao. And here's Raul. Conte. Now Eder Militao. Saliba. Now Eder Militao. Now that looks a decent ball. And he's cut it out. So still we are where we began. It's 0-0. Conte, he's found the way through. In by big header! And the ball's come loose here. Rijkaard is always looking to break lines. Threads one in. Caceres is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Cannavaro providing an outlet on that flank. Azar. And it's Kukçu. And it's Azar. And here's Suarez. Oh, shooting chance! And this could be the final action of the first half. That is a brilliant interception. And the first half is done. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. So neither side has yet broken through. Palmer does really well there, strong defending. Rodri, and the pass is intercepted. Conte. Rijkaard. Good running, strong and purposeful. Now that's well seen too.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Raul will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And it's Kukçu. And this is Luis Suarez. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Aimed beyond the defence. And this is Raul. Can he finish? And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
It's their second corner of the game.
Substitution on the field. Number 7, Raul. Number 11, Hazard. Number 10, Gaisca Mendieta. Number 6, Eder Militao.
Kukçu plays it short.
Number 21, number 47.
The chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner.
Number 8,
so, third corner of the game.
Number 37, Van de Ven. Substitutions taking place.
Kukçu goes short. Swept in. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Kukçu tries making a foray down the right. Baresi did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Gets a good foot in there. Kukçu cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Foot in. No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Ah, that's a fine interception. Paris Saint-Germain still have the cards to affect this game. Cherki. Pull it back and defending. Conte in with the challenge.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And it's Palmer. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. He's got away. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Now it's Palmer. Van der Ven with the foul. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Pullet was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And this is Pullet. Takes a shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Khan, oh, he's been caught on it here. Cannavaro, hoisted in. And it's hoisted clear. Shot could charge, surely! No mistake! That could turn out to be a huge, huge goal.
Well, you can see what it means to all of them. A frustrating game, but now they have what they wanted, and they're rightly pumped and ready to go again.
Terrific goal, what a super sharp finish.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, it's better late than never, Peter, and that's potentially decided.
It's Luis Suarez! Oh, it's a stunning goal! About as smooth as it gets. We thought it was over. It's all square once more. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
All square again into the dying minutes.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now the only question is whether there's enough in the tank to grab another.
Rijkaard. Palmer. And here's the chance to counter. And that's it. So it does end all square. Inspiration, perspiration, both on show in equal measure. Just not enough on either.
Harusnya bisa menang, guys. Gak oke. Tertabrak, tabrak, tertabrak, tabrak. Asas FC yang tenang.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion.
Hello, everybody,
The game
and
yet to
welcome
kick
to
off.
today's match.
The excitement already palpable. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So it's down to business here.
Well, Peter, it's easy to heap praise on players that play further up the field, but they couldn't do what they did without the unsung heroes doing the dirty work, and Frank Rijkaard is amongst the very best in the business.
Some say the best ever.
Yep, and I can see why. He's about as sophisticated as play.
And O'Brien! It's there! He made it happen. Squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Paris Saint-Germain finding themselves unexpectedly behind. And this is Dembele. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And it's Valverde. Passing is crisp and sharp. Valverde. Great chance! It's in! Not one, but two. It is a dream start. Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And it's made its way to him. 2 down already, a nightmare start. Rijkaard. Rodri. And the through ball. Is there any support? He tries a shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Nicely weighted ball.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Oh, it's a great ball here. And the shot! Platini. Out to the left it goes. Park Ji-sung running with the ball. Park Ji-sung.
Paris Saint-Germain are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on this.
Shapes to shoot! Really well taken goal. Just one goal in it now. Game on! A finish of great intelligence. He just understood and he executed so smoothly.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Raul is the key defender on that occasion. And it's Dembele. Platini. Rodri. Approaching the half-hour mark. He's in a great position here. Aubameyang. Oh, it's Dembele. And now the breakaway.
That's going in strongly.
That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Palmer! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Palmer deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Ambitious ball here. Park Ji-sung is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Looking for the run. Good ball, good take. Palmer. Cannavaro. Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. Oh, no question, that's a foul. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Rodri. Platini is always looking to break lines. Thinks about the shot. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. And they can counter here. The referee's awarded a free kick. And he's going to have his name taken. Van der Ven. A probing pass. Cannavaro makes the interception. Park Ji-sung. And it's Rodri. Now Platini. Oh, good read.
2 added minutes has been
And it's
indicated.
Cannavaro. Platini quietly revving up. The ball has bounced loose now. Now, what about a counter-attack? Aviati comes out and there is the half-time whistle. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football, and it's fair to say that both teams have played their part. Well, neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo,
Security
press more,
staff for
higher
each
up the
block.
pitch,
Please
pass
report to
quicker,
the
and
staff
entice
room
the
immediately.
opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Substitution.
So off we go once more.
Paris Saint-Germain really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Paris Saint-Germain different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
Park Ji-sung. Rijkaard. He's not got that quite right.
Is that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Oh, good-looking ball. Rijkaard. Played into space. Can he get onto this? Aubameyang picks it up out wide. Now this could be a chance. Well, they are still trailing and they require a change of fortune, pretty sharpish. Van de Ven. Rodri. And they're not going to make any further progress now. That's an imaginative pass. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Saliba. Paris Saint-Germain do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. He's in a good position here. Cannavaro. And it's Rodri. Opts for safety. Now Platini. Rijkaard. And it's Michel Platini. Platini going face-to-face with his great rival. And it's Michel Platini. For Palmer. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Raul, always looking for that half a chance. Dembele. Dembele going full steam ahead down the left flank. And it's Rijkaard. Rijkaard producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Camavinga. Raul. Camavinga. And it's Rijkaard. And Marquinhos. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Substitution on the field. Number 22, Federico Valverde. Number 14, Raul. Coming on the field, number 13, Kukcu.
It's off target and by quite a way.
Matthias Cunha.
Matthias Cunha. Saliba. Passing is crisp and sharp. Now it's Aubameyang. And it's Camavinga. Tries a measured ball. There's no flag.
Las Vegas Lights clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. Time is running out here.
Look, their path is set. They have to take risks in every situation now.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
That has been cut short. 5 minutes left on the clock. Rijkaard goes steaming forward. Platini. Rijkaard. Oh, good take in a good area. There. Can he finish? Oh, that was no routine save.
Platini actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Oh, he's been caught napping. There'll be a minute of stoppage time. Aubameyang is having a shot! Goal! And surely that does it! Perfect time! Decisive! And the referee brings it to a close. Paris Saint-Germain perhaps ended up out of ideas and out of steam.
Refreshnya gampang rontok. Sekali hit langsung rontok. Nggak mulai. Boleh.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
Paris Saint-Germain.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So that's got things underway.
There's a player below us, Peter, that I've always admired. Franco Baresi, a defender with wonderful composure and discipline.
I'm surprised by your assessment there.
Yeah, one of the great liberos. His intelligence put him on a level higher than the rest, I think.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Rijkaard. Now it's Bale. Platini. He's having a go! Oh, the ball's come. Look. Oh, what has happened here? Seedorf. Raul going face to face with his great rival. And this is Adriano. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Lovely feet. That's good defending, very good defending. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Ekitike. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and...
Ekitike! No, couldn't quite control it.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Now it's Raul. Knocks it into space. And the flag has stayed. It's Adriano! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain!
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And he's in on Platini! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Platini really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Baresi kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Driving through the middle. Shoots! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. And it's Kakitani.
Paris Saint-Germain really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose.
He rises! Oh, not this time, but a lot of applause for the thought.
I think we can expect a few more of those now. Better timing was all that was required.
Spread neatly. Oh, that's neat. Bout of passing here. Chance! And he was there to get a vital touch.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Raul did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Raul. No outsmarting him this time.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Tries to play it through. Raul. And the shot! It's gone all the way through to the keeper. And now they can spring out of defence. Platini is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. And here's Bale.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Shifted it to the flank. Platini. Platini will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Now then, clash of the egos.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped. Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
He can run onto that. Oh, it's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Temps additionnel, 1 minute.
Out of play for a throw. And it's Seedorf. That's a little off target. And we've reached half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
Chers spectateurs, un petit message pour vous rappeler de ne pas hésiter avant, pendant et après ce match à offrir votre contribution au programme caritatif Football pour tous. Changement.
And we're underway again.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And that is exemplary defending.
Well, what can you say about that? Just about everything was stacked against him, and he still came through.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And he's onside! Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Platini. Ekitike delivers with wit. Terrific header! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Corner number 2 then. Good read, needed to be. Paris Saint-Germain are looking to go forward now. Just eases him off the ball. Still chasing the game, trailing by 1. Paris Saint-Germain appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Rodri thinks one through.
Paris Saint-Germain really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Oh, he's given it a chance! He has done it! A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. That was easy, almost too easy.
Adriano really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
Iya.
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain. Le numéro 4.
So time for change.
Le numéro
And
27.
this one has been on the cards for a little
Sylvestre.
while.
Le numéro
Paris
18.
Saint-Germain are sitting
numéro
pretty,
3.
2-0
À leur
up.
place,
We're looking at
Le
a
numéro
very
10.
different game now. The command has
le
been
numéro
established.
20. Le numéro 14.
It looked as though
Le
that
numéro
might lead to
19.
something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Now it's Pulisic. Now, can they get him away? Paris Saint-Germain perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Seedorf does really well there, he is strong. Seedorf conjures time and space where few can, and he's had it nicked away. Park Ji-sung. Picked out brilliantly. Nice interception, well timed.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
Now it's Pulisic. That's good running with the ball. Rijkaard. And it's Scholes. Pullet. Park Ji-sung. And it's Cannavaro. Now it's Pulisic.
Pretty robust defending.
Ekitike. And this is Pullet. Cannavaro stands tall and stands strong. Now it's Pulisic. Rijkaard. Played out to the right. Pings in across. And they're back on the ball. Takes a shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Well, they can at least make a fight of it. Even if it's just a goal, the lift it would give would be huge no matter what the end result is.
Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Pulisic is wide and looking to get onto this. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Platini.
Temps
Cannavaro.
additionnel. Une
Not too
minute.
much to add on here, just a minute. And there goes the final whistle. Well, that's a tough one. Losing is never good, but this one feels especially hard to take. Not a lot that...
Hey, hi, hi. Where is Tuntas?
Well, football is of course ultimately just a game, but for the
Chers
next 2 hours
spectateurs,
it
nous
might
vous
not
souhaitons
feel
la
like that.
bienvenue pour ce match.
The stadium is full of
Paris Saint-Germain,
noise and energy.
CR
This
Flamengo.
certainly matters. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. As you can see, we've already started here. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, I think the fact that this guy, Saliba's starting, I think that indicates, Peter, you're looking to play out from the back, and he's shown to be very confident and comfortable on the ball when it comes to moving it forward. He'll see a lot of the ball, and sometimes he'll go direct from back to front.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. Dunk, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Chance for a shot! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
And that was somewhat errant. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
And here's Neymar. Big chance! He's got full. Denied by an instinctive save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Tries to pass it through. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now it's Neymar. No, he's not getting his way this time. Bale has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. Paris Saint-Germain yet to have an attempt on goal. Platini could move up a gear here. Caresses it through. Park Ji-sung. Paris Saint-Germain are looking to break at pace. Vitinha. And this is Batistuta. Gets a good foot in there. The referee's awarded a free kick. He's having a good look here. And the potential here for the first goal of the game. Vitinha. Chance! It's their second corner of the game. And now a sudden chance to counter. And this is Hullet. Hullet! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Bullet deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. And once more he proves rigid and robust. It's Park Ji-sung. Park Ji-sung has got himself a free kick. He does seem to be in considerable discomfort. Do hope it's nothing serious. There was plenty of power on that. Nicely shaped ball. No, that's been intercepted. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. He's found a way through. Great vision, takes a shot! Goal! Flamengo!
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight.
He's had a shot! And yes, it's there! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
And that really is so impressive. And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
It's a good run down the right. Takes aim and crosses.
Been there, done that, unfortunately. You immediately want to have another go. Believe me on that.
That has not gone well. Jordan Henderson. And he shoots! It's loose. Oh, it's fallen kindly here. Decent strike, kept it fizzing low. Flamengo have their third corner. And it's hoisted clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Park Ji-sung gets across and deals with it. That's an imaginative pass. Van der Ven gets across to intercept that. He's away, and the shot! Oh, it's hit the post! And the shot! They've scored! How very smart. He just got it right.
Well, my sympathies go to the keeper, who was left horribly exposed. You don't expect players to...
And the whistle goes for half-time. Paris Saint-Germain come roaring back in quite some style. We've got a very different game now. So there was the first half.
Oh, what a half. It's been pulsating and totally absorbing. We're actually headed for a potential classic if this carries on. This is insanely good.
Paris Saint-Germain head into the half-time break with a narrow advantage. It is 2-1. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. That is good alertness. That's good running with the ball. And here's Van Nistelrooy. And that's an excellent interception. Shifted it to the flank.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Dink through. That is a brilliant interception. Flamengo have got it back and they'll have another go. And the counter is on.
There they go, hunting again.
Platini looks to get on the end of this. Ekitike has found the net here, of course. And this is Hullet. Hullet was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Batistuta, a lot of... Can he finish? Oh, the ball's run loose here. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Platini. Platini. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Hangs one in. And Hullet! Dunk is always scanning the pitch for targets. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Rijkaard. Ekitike! Oh, he's been caught napping. Pings in across. Goes for a shot! That is decidedly lacking.
Well, it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Bale is there and he can pick it up. Some good work on the right flank here. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Looking to go deep. He gets big! And he has kept it out somehow.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Rodri, it's a searching pass, and he was quick to react. Neymar, who does have an assist to his name. He's looking wide. Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. Half an hour gone in the second half.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Stood up well to him there. Great run on the overlap here. Neymar. Oh, what a climb! In for the pieces! And he hits the net! What remarkable powers of recovery!
I could watch this every week, Peter. Talk about strength of character. Wonderful.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than...
Oh no, this does not look good. And it's Van Nistelrooy. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Vitinha. Van de Ven.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has...
Oh, terrible pass. He's got away. Shoots! Oh, it's in! And that may just do it! Everyone waited for the cross, but he had other ideas.
Peter, you have to have a certain imagination to produce the incredible, and that was incredible.
Paris Saint-Germain take what looks to be a decisive lead.
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous yet.
Changement en cours.
Paris Saint-Germain, moments now away from seeing this one out.
2 minutes de temps additionnel.
2 minutes to be added on. That's been cut out, well played. And here's the chance to counter. Can he get on the end of this? Cross needs to be good. That's going to go a long way. And that is that. They are pumped. Boy, they're pumped. A tough win.
Setuju. Dia dengan lagi jauh.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This
against
certainly
Paris
matters.
Saint-Germain.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. Well, we're on the way. It does seem to be a 4-3-3, Jim.
Yeah, and the two wide players up front can make the system pretty much succeed or fail. They'll be quite flexible in their creative movement. They like to drift in. At times they'll mix their game up and keep their width. And of course they're also
He's got full! Big moment! Massive goal!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Paris Saint-Germain are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
So, a breakthrough already. Cruyff. Cruyff takes control of it and he's on the move. Ball driven towards the far post. Oh, well, that is not a great touch.
Pity that, because it had a decent chance of progressing.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
A heavy challenge. And the shot!
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Nice bit of trickery. And he's making progress on the ball. Cannavaro does really well to win the ball there. Cruyff tries to pass it through.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Looking for a runner. Chips it through. He's on it, can he get away?
Bayer Leverkusen really have decided to turn to the long ball. That's very obvious now.
And how did they go about making that work?
Well, they can't neglect accuracy, and it can turn that opposition defence into facing its own goal, which so often can cause problems.
And here's Hullet. Oh, that's superb. And this is Park Ji-sung. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Rodri. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Knocks it into space. Hullet. Conte. And it's Cruyff. Now it's Kante. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Park Ji-sung is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Turns back here, probably the best option. Rodri. That's a sharp pass. Bale's cross. Takes a shot! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Vieira gets it away. And now a sudden chance to counter. Baresi shows the will to win the ball. Oh, that's a fine interception. Araujo. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And he is going into that little black book. pull it. Nicely weighted ball. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Rijkaard wins the duel this time. Dinks one through. Bale. That's a loose touch and the ball is anyone's. The defending was strong and firm. Neymar. Now it's Cruyff. Now that's well seen too. Rijkaard. Rodri. Vieira. And it's Conte. For Conte. Mbappe. Can he finish? And it's hit the woodwork and out. Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
And into the grateful arms of the
There will be
keeper.
1 minute added time.
Paris Saint-Germain are looking to go forward now. Now it's Park Ji-sung. And the first 45 minutes are up. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Haven't played that badly. Getting caught again on the counter-attack is unlikely. They're switched on to that, and still very much in this game.
Paris Saint-Germain have played well here, and they have the all-important lead. It's 1-0. That gets things going for the second half.
Paris Saint-Germain definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
Can he finish? They want to be quick to recover this. Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Corner number 2 then. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Bayer Leverkusen have the chance to go the other way. He's picked his way through. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Park Ji-sung. Oh, that's delightful. Driving forward. Now it's Sampai. He's had a shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
Mbappe actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
It's their second corner of the game. That is a brilliant interception. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Just coming up to the hour mark, and it's still 1-0. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
It's Park Ji-sung. Conte. So we've reached the hour mark. Oh, can he get onto this? Now it's Hullet. And that's another good win of the ball. And here's Platini. Hullet. And Hullet! Played it. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Vieira attempts a clearance. Neymar. And the shot's on here. Mbappe! Just off target.
Oh, he got lots of power behind that, just couldn't quite get it on target.
Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? So, Jim, what are you thinking?
There's a lot of football still to be played, Peter, so ideally they need to maintain an attacking endeavour.
Nice control. But he's made sure that's not getting through. Pull it. Mbappe will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Pull it. And they can counter here. Aim forwards. He's had it taken off him. Rijkaard demonstrating his defensive quality there. 75 minutes played. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Gullit. Rijkaard. Now it's Park Ji-sung. That's good play. Oh, some tackle that. Now, who's going to be first to this?
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire...
And Gullit! Conte. Still just that single goal, and we are nearly done. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one.
Substitution for Leverkusen.
It's a good 30, 35 yards out, this.
Coming on the field is number 7.
Terrific save by Abbiati! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Beckham is offering a right smile there.
Bayer Leverkusen have their third corner. Keeper's dealt with that. Now it's Beckham. And now they can spring out of defence. Park Ji-sung, and he stands tall, impenetrable. I think we're just about done here.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
And here's Mbappe. And this is Beckham.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Into stoppage time, very little left on it. Gullit looking understandably energised after his goal. Well timed, excellent interception. And time is up. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separate.
PK 156 guys. Internazionale Milan.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, you've got to say the Nerazzurri certainly know how to create an atmosphere. 80,000 here in black and blue. The dress code is a strict one. The action has already started.
Well, here's a fine representative for the fullbacks union, Peter.
Massimo Otto?
Yeah, it's going to be vital if he imposes himself early, I think, on that flank. He's got great quality in deliveries, as we know, and they've always been a massive part of his game.
He won't be happy with that one. And he goes cross-field.
Good ball, that too.
And here's Hullet. Rodri. Cannavaro. And here's Platini. He's looking wide. Played into the middle. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Rijkaard. And it's Hullet. Looking for options for movement. Platini. He rises! Decent enough try.
Yeah, it's good movement, though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Lizarazu. That's the throw. And he's picked it up out wide. Drives it in. Oh, what a climb! Firm header just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
Lizarazu drives forward on the overlap. It's a promising position. Serves up across.
Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper.
Still goalless. He shifted it to the flank. And it's Palmer. And here's Hullet. Rodri. It's Hullet. Ekitike. Ekitike! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Ekitike actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Zanetti gets rid without sophistication. Park Ji-sung. And that has been cleared. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And this is Ronaldo. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Ronaldo unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And it's Rodri. Hullet. That's a good ball out wide. The cross. And the keeper beats it away. Koller dominates aerially so often.
Inter really have decided to turn to the long ball. That's very obvious now.
And how do they go about making that work?
Well, they can't neglect accuracy, and it can turn that opposition defence into facing its own goal, which so often can cause problems.
Can he get it through? Incoming delivery.
Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch.
Araujo with the clearance. Palmer. Cannavaro. Park Ji-sung. And here's Platini. Zanetti. Lizarazu. Lizarazu bumps him off it and wins back the ball. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Rijkaard demonstrating his defensive quality there. Ekitike. And here's Platini. Spread neatly. Cleared away. The pass has gone astray. Oh, good spread. And it's Palmer. That could spell trouble. And that has left him in a heap. Quality ball. Zanetti. Nicely weighted ball. Lizarazu crosses. Oh, that's a fine interception. Park Ji-sung. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Platini. And the first half is done. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Paris Saint-Germain have played reasonably well, but perhaps they're overdoing things down the left flank. They've concentrated an awful lot in that area.
So, no breakthrough from either side, 0-0 after 45 minutes of action. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of... And a chance! Denied by an instinctive save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
It's their second corner of the game. Decent chance! Same again, same outcome.
Paris Saint-Germain really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
Araujo is pretty much the definition of the word uncompromising. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner. Up he goes! Firm header, just off target.
He did so well there, it's just a shame about the accuracy.
Platini, good purposeful running this. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Wow, look who's involved.
And claimed it back swiftly. Palmer gets into some space. That has been knocked clear. So, third corner of the game. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. And now a sudden chance to counter. Ambitious ball here. This looks promising. He's onside. That is lovely. Rijkaard too strong for his opponent there. Best part of an hour and still no breakthrough from either side. He's going to be disappointed with that. We get a throw in. Cannavaro. Laid out to the left flank. Inter Milan are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
And it's Palmer. Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. Well, we've seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. And he was quick to react. Could move up a gear here. Platini. Now that looks a decent ball. Beckenbauer is always scanning the pitch for targets. Lizarazu climbs up big! Firm header just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Looking tidy in possession here. And the shot! Oh, it's hit the post! And that's caused a worry or two.
Ekitike just denied by a lick of paint. We're talking centimetres.
Ekitike. No, that was never going to make it. Inter Milan desperately searching for the winner here. He can run onto that. Terrific header! And it's come back out to him.
Well, they're definitely intent on winning it, and they've come close. Just wondering how many more chances they can have. One, maybe two, realistically.
Attenzione, un cambio.
That has not gone well. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Now it's Hullet. Park Ji-sung. Park Ji-sung. Oh, this is a terrific run. And it's Park Ji-sung. Showing good feet.
That was lovely, that.
Park Ji-sung stood. It's a mighty! And it's hit the woodwork and out! Kane. Odo. Odo. Deep cross. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Plays a sharp little ball here. Ronaldo showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
That's really well manoeuvred. Foot in. Cristiano Ronaldo, very much a man of this moment. 90 minutes gone and nothing to show. And it's Kane. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. It's come through and he's had a quick look. Big head! And the whistle goes. So nearly a telling finale, but it ends 0-0. So a tough one to gauge. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So we're up and running. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, Peter, I've always liked this guy, Jordan Henderson. Someone who has had unrealistic expectations to live up to, but his athleticism, his improved passing, the fact that he...
And he has kept it out somehow.
Well, it actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Shot, surely! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Ekitike certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Nicely weighted ball. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And the shot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Shevchenko really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Firm header just off target.
That's a really decent chance.
Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Gullit could try cutting inside here. Good read, needed to be. Rijkaard is always scanning the pitch for targets. Palmer knocks it into space. Gullit hurtling down that right flank. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Platini might just make this. And it's Gullit. And he's picked out the run. Chance! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Corner number 2 then. Well, there's the clearance. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, well measured. It's Ibrahimovic! Certainly not the easiest of chances, but he had a good crack at it.
Well, he certainly got enough purchase on it. Now he's got to think a little bit more about the accuracy.
Deftly out wide. Now it's Shevchenko. Good chance here! And that's off target.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Tries to play it through. Konate goes direct. Rijkaard wins the duel this time. Cannavaro. Park Ji-sung is always looking to play quality balls. And here's Palmer. Oh, such a clever touch. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Steaming on goalwards. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Right, Shevchenko. Park Ji-sung. Still waiting for the first breakthrough, but not for the want of trying. Has a look and plays it forward. And this is Neymar. Neymar plays it in. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Pullet gets on the end of things as a matter of habit. Pullet. Konate does really well to win the ball there. Jordan Henderson. That is good alertness. Shevchenko stood his ground strong. Shevchenko! Now, who's going to be first to this? And that's it for the first half, a breathless ending. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. Some first half thoughts?
Yeah, it's a half that's had a limp finish after a decent start, so the manager has to re-energise and re-enthuse his players to come back out pumped.
So, no breakthrough from either side, 0-0 after 45 minutes of action. And we are back underway.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing.
Pisa are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
Neymar's cross, he rises! Platini quietly revving up. Now it's Hullet. Konate cuts out the pass. It's an early cross. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Palmer with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Ibrahimovic. Up towards the hour mark, and still no goals. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
It's Park Ji-sung. Park Ji-sung. Oh, this is a terrific run. Is there a decent chance? A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
And you can see how the direct approach can work really well. Get yourself on the ball and give it a try.
Ibrahimovic. De Jong. Looking for options for movement. Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. Rodri. Palmer. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
It's a pretty loose pass. Abiati sends that a long way. He's had it taken off him. Now that looks a decent ball. Brilliantly cut out. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Played out to the left flank. And it's Hullet. Now it's Neymar. Platini. Chance! Same again, same outcome.
Paris Saint-Germain really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 19.
Paris Saint-Germain have their third corner.
Ibrahimovic. Numero 10. Neymar. Numero 5. Numero 2. Lasciano il campo per il numero 28. Il numero 11. Il
And he
numero
shoots!
17. Il numero 22.
Their attempt, just the wrong outcome. Paris Saint-Germain get their fourth corner. Cleared away. And the shot! And he's really put himself on the line here. They're up to 5 corners now. And he's taking no chances there.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
He is through here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Palmer. Hangs in a cross. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. The corner count is rising. That's 6. And he thumps it clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Palmer. Foot in.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Platini. Now it's Platini.
That was lovely, that.
He's got away. Park Ji-sung. Oh, that's fabulous. Plays in a cross. He gets big. Firm header just off target.
He did so well there. It's just a shame about the accuracy.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
Into stoppage time, and it is still goalless. He shifted it to the flank. Ekitike. The pass is intercepted. Marquinhos is pretty much the definition of the word uncompromising. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Could move up a gear here. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Frustration, exasperation, vexation. Certainly.
Wait, I'm gonna. Satu-satu doang guys, mainnya. Let's try the never play. It's okay, bro. Where is Maldini? Let's enhance. Who's defending? Let's try the allocation, bro. Let's try. Let's find Uh, let's find Maldini. Safi Simon. What are you doing? Uh, I'm looking for Maldini progression, guys. Wait. Defending. Eh, Neymar. Football. Okay. Neymar player progression. What yes? Neymar. Oh, Maldini. Neymar. Where are you, Neymar? LMF. Here you are. Let me change. Who should I change? Lewandowski. Hmm. Balance, dexterity. Hmm. Wait. Passing, no need passing. Dribbling, no need dribbling. Real, lower body. Wait. Let me find. Hmm, kita kontak. Stamina. What is stamina, guys? Stamina. Okay. Pretty. Kalau kontak. 91. Ini jumping. Let's compare with siapa ya? Turam. Lilian Turam. Speed. Kita kontak. Neymar progression. Neymar. Defending. Dexterity. Okay guys, let's go guys. Let's find some player. Let's find someone. Gulit, terus gulit. Spiro Kaka. It's full of AC Milan, guys.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours,
Hello,
it might not
everybody,
feel
and
like that.
welcome to today's
The
match.
stadium is full of noise and energy. This
Against
certainly
Paris
matters.
Saint-Germain.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So it's away we go then. Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is in today's show?
Well, plenty, we hope, Peter. Being the kind of player who likes to take it upon himself to win, whether it's his vision and creativity or being more direct in providing a threat up front, we're bound to see something special, I hope.
Because we always have in the past.
Indeed.
And the keeper's given it away. Goes for a shot! A marvellous goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Rafael Leao duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And it's Serginho. Gattuso. And it's Hullet.
Ibrahimovic really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Kaká, he's got two! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
A probing pass. Ibrahimovic. Gattuso. Played down the flank. Oh, he's found support out wide. Big header! Oh, it's come loose.
Paris Saint-Germain really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Neymar going full steam ahead down the left flank. That's the throw. Rijkaard. Well, that pass isn't the best. Neymar. Played into space out wide.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase, and of course those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Neymar is, of course, well known for his dancing feet. Now it's Rafael Leao. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Neymar powering forward here. And he cuts out the supply. That's good running with the ball. He slings it in. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Rijkaard. It's Park Ji-sung. And that was nowhere near his best.
Platini really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Park Ji-sung. Now it's Hullet. Little pass back.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
Threads one in. Nicely worked. He's shifting through the gears here.
Decent attempt that, just a little mistimed. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Played in deep. Not the most accurate pass. He's got away. Maldini deals with that comfortably. Platini. And there's his chance to lead the counter.
Paris Saint-Germain truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Looking for options for movement. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And he is going into that little black book.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. Hello! And that is quite wonderful! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. Well, that was wonderful in every regard. Vision, concept, and considerable accuracy.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
Indonesia are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Now it's Park Ji-sung. Park Ji-sung touches it back. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Serginho's cross. And the referee brings the first half to a close. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Paris Saint-Germain really should be thinking about killing this off early in the second half, Peter. The boss will be demanding the same level of intensity from his team, so I'd expect to see the same positive intent after the break, the same purpose again.
And we are back on the way.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Cannavaro, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Park Ji-sung has it in a wide position.
Well, not the worst attempt. A little technical tweak should help the quality.
Kaka. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Lovely bit of skill. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Indonesia appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
That's an imaginative pass. That has been cut short. Platini going face-to-face with his great rival. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. He's well positioned here. And it's Pirlo. Well, he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Park Ji-sung
are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Maldini. Ball played for Rijkaard. He's in a great position here. Shoots! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Bullet is offering a wry smile there.
Substitution for Indonesia.
They've got a
22.
healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Bullets. Number 4. Rafael
Ekitike!
coming on the field. Number 10.
And now a sudden
Platini.
chance to counter.
Number 14. Karl-Heinz Rummenigge. Number 18. Cristiano Ronaldo.
Oh, what? Platini! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, terrible pass. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Can he finish? Here's a sharp little ball here. Rijkaard. And here's Hullet.
Paris Saint-Germain appear determined to play through the middle again, and guess what? It's the same result.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Can he finish? Corner number 2 then. Indonesia have the chance to go the other way. It's run loose here. And that's a good ball. Platini. Now this could be a chance. Platini. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Paris Saint-Germain can breathe again, just.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
And this is Paulette. In it comes. And it's safely in the keeper's hands.
Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
He's picked his way through. Rodri. Neymar. And it's Neymar. Last chance, perhaps. And he's had it nicked away.
There will be
And
1
here's
minute
Park
added
Ji-sung.
time.
Park Ji-sung puts his foot on the gas. Played back in. Keeper's dealt with that. Platini is onto this. And that will be the final act. A performance of perspiration, work rate, grit. And those are very good qualities.
Cristiano. Pakai HP apa, bro? Samsung. Nice.
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. The action has already started.
There's a player on this pitch who shines above the rest, and we're talking defence.
And that is?
Well, it's got to be Paolo Maldini.
Who's arguing?
Yeah, and he's a living, breathing symbol of leadership, loyalty and devotion to his craft. What a player.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Can he finish? And he was there to get a vital touch.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Figo. And that's aimed into the middle. Oh, well, that is not a great touch.
Yeah, it all looked so promising until unexpected sloppiness intervened.
Paris Saint-Germain finding their passes. Platini will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Figo. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Distributed tidily. Ball driven towards the far post. Lahm. And he was alert to it. Pass somewhat off target. And it's Lahm. Now it's Platini. Neymar. Oh, this is a great position. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
That's an imaginative pass. It's Pele! Oh, split-second reaction.
Pele clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Argentina with the corner, they're first. Paris Saint-Germain are looking to go forward now. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Ekitike, chance! And it's hit the woodwork and out! Park Ji-sung. Passes straight chance! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Rodri. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Now it's Pele. Figo. Tries a shot! Goal! Argentina! And it's Argentina in front. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Argentina are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
So we have the first goal.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
No luck with that dink over the top. Lahm is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
He's found a way past. Solid defending, refused to be out-muscled. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Rijkaard. And it's Gullit. And here's Platini. That's tidy. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Oh, delightful ball. No, he's just misjudged that one. Long ball by the goalkeeper.
Paris Saint-Germain truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
That's a cute ball. And he was quick to react. Figo. Incoming delivery. And that's a dangerous ball. Park Ji-sung. And now the breakaway. He's on it. Can he get away?
This is the time you need that pace.
Played out wide. He can get that clear. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Edmilson. Searching pass he's played there. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
He's shifting through the gears here. And that'll be the last act of the first half. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
Jonathan, casquette bleue.
Whistle goes and we start the second half.
Paris Saint-Germain really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Now that's well seen too. Rodri. Oh, good looking ball. Argentina trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game, because you try and absorb in numbers defensively and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Lofted upfield. And here's Platini. He's coming under serious pressure here.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
And here's Platini. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Yeah, he's fouled him there.
Well, if he truly fancies his chances from here, he's going to need the best of the best.
Chooses to go back. Pele can see things others simply cannot. Ball looks a good one. It's really well cleared. And that's been won straight back. Pele still chasing the game, trailing by one. And there's green grass ahead of him. Platini looking for a corner.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage and it's time for them to use it.
Ibrahimovic is there and he can get that clear. And it's Rijkaard. Can he get it through? Real chance! They've done it! Paris Saint-Germain are back on level terms. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, Peter...
And that's it. Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me.
Enemy students. Setting, besting. Salah. Oh no. Sabar bang, boleh. Habis ini bang, all max. Buset. Buset. Empat bounces earning. Yang penting skill ya. 4 bounces pun bisa menang guys lawan yang kaki gacor.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is in today's show?
Well, plenty, we hope, Peter. Being the kind of player who likes to take it upon himself to win, whether it's his vision and creativity or being more direct in providing a threat up front, we're bound to see something special, I hope.
Because we always have in the past.
Indeed.
And the keeper couldn't hold it. That is a super hit, but it was always just off target.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but you can praise the drive and the application. It was beautifully hit.
The referee's awarded a free kick. Messi. Pirlo. It's a searching pass. Oh, that was vital. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Thuram does well to get it back. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism.
Chance for a shot! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Ekitike has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Shoots! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Neymar just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
That's a lovely, neat pass. Ekitike looking to be a menace in the final third. And here's Platini. Neither of these two want to come off second best. 0-0 still. No lack of chances, though.
Yeah, the tempo is strong and the game has flair and lots of potential for me.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Messi.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Neymar. Neymar puts his foot on the gas. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Pull it. And it's Van Dijk. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Pirlo. That pass has been well intercepted. Pirlo is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Neymar. Van der Sar claims it. Safe hands. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Half an hour played now. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. And it's Hullet. Hullet. That's a nicely weighted pass. And the shot! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
It's gone all the way through to the keeper. Milan have the chance to go the other way. Searching passes played there.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Park Ji-sung looking to penetrate opposition lines. Park Ji-sung. 0-0, but nevertheless a very decent game.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Can he get on the end of this? Rijkaard gets a foot in here, and it's Neymar. Pass somewhat off target. Messi. Hullet. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Milan finding their passes. Out towards the flank. Cross needs terrific header. And he looked every bit. And there's the end of the first half. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. And we are up to the break.
What an end to the half, Peter. A lot of the best action of the half coming at the very end, and I get the feeling the second half may well start in similar fashion, as we'd love to see this momentum maintained, so I'm looking forward to what's to come.
Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time. So we're just settling back into this second half. Both sides defensively robust up to now. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And for a moment, you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Can he get it through? Neymar, and he likes... Big header! Firm header, just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
Pirlo. Played into space. Nicely worked. Abiati gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And he's being shifted off it.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Ekitike is being harried and hassled.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter.
Picked up chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? In comes the corner. And it's Neymar. Neymar proves just a little bit too strong. Could move up a gear here. He's a sharp little ball here. Can he finish? Oh, surely that deserved better.
Neymar deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
It's Ibrahimovic! Milan are looking to go forward now. Platini. So much has happened in this game, but still no goal.
Well, from an entertainment viewpoint, it's not the scoreline we would have wanted at this stage, although I'm not complaining about the commitment being shown. We've seen plenty of goalmouth action.
Over to the left. Platini climbs up big! It's there! There is the breakthrough! What a header! Flashed in with the crispest of contacts.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So we have our breakthrough.
Look, experienced voices need to be heard now, along with good purpose and urgency, and they can get right back into this.
That is ended up in no man's land. Platini. Looking for a runner. Floated through. Big chance! Surely! That was superb goalkeeping.
Ekitike actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Corner number 2 then. And now they can spring out of defence.
Attenzione, una sostituzione.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. And it's Michel Platini. That's good vision. Platini, he has found the way through.
Milan really are responding in the right manner. Now they're looking focused and motivated.
Just about up to 75 minutes. Well, that pass isn't the best.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Nesta kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
And he gets rid in a hurry. Referee's given a throw.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 2. Viene sostituito con il
Nedved gets into a good position.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
One 0 as we head towards the end. Looking for options for movement. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. It's a pretty loose pass. Pele conjures time and space where few can. Beckham. Oh, good take in a good area. Beckham.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Il quarto uomo indica 4 minuti di recupero.
Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Nedved cuts out the pass. That's a good ball out wide. No, he's just misjudged that one.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 17.
Milan have turned to their bench and we're going to have a substitution.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Neymar goes on a charge down the left. And that is that. Milan have done it. Their solitary strike ultimately proving just enough.
Oke guys, kayaknya gitu doang. Thank you yang udah nonton. See you.